Okay, so last time on Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, I'm getting some echo. Okay, it's gone. Okay, good. I'm sitting here watching my line levels. Okay, last time on Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, we went and did something called Leper's Smile. Leper's Smile was a big, long, grindy dungeon with lots of twists and turns, and we think somebody might have betrayed us. That's a thing that happened. So, this game sort of has a loop where we go and we do some side missions, and then a big tentpole main story thing happens, and we need to push forward and do more main story. And then we sort of fall back into the loop of doing more side quests. Character missions. We still have a couple of side character missions pending. We've got one for Ulbrig, and we've got one for Darren. Ooh, that's going to be absolutely annoying. But, hey, I'm also expecting a big tentpole main story thing to happen here soon. So, let's go see what our favorite Beliefling is up to. She's a tiefling cleric, so she's a Beliefling, right? It's a bad joke, don't worry about it. Alright. Have any sound? Where my sound at? Where my sound at? Oh, here it is. Okay, now I've got sound. Woo! It's alright. Panicked there for a second. Alright, what do we got? So we found something else that belonged to Trendalov. We're making our way to Dresden. A march north is happening. We're still looking for things for Nenio's quest. We still need to go and visit the place for Darren. We need to visit the place for Ulbrig. And this is a side collective quest. Let's see. I don't even know if the storyteller's still here. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We just came from Leper's Smile, so I should probably do a little bit of... bag dumping! Bag dumping! Bag dumping! Yeah, that's good enough for now. I miss the music. Well, I suppose we should knock the Darren one out first. Although I kind of want to do the Ulbrig one. Okay, we need the Wooljiff for the lockpicking. So, let's see if we can do Ulbrig's first. There's the music. You can actually see Dresden up there. That's where we're going. But we still don't have a road to get there, and there's an enemy fort in the way. Is there a way that way? No, it's just that. Okay. I was wondering if there was a fjord across... Ah, here it is. Because we need a place to cross the river. Cross the river. There we go. If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend?
That is not far.
Poor guy's got a dagger in him. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Nowhere. Mendev. Population us. And some elk. Oh. Hi. I am the answer, but what is the question? You tell me, dude. There are ramp down. Ah! The word corpse.
Squirrel! Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Hi, strike bro! The body is covered in terrible wounds. It is clear they were left not by the animal's teeth, but by a skilled torturer's hand. And, ooh, yeesh. Thank you for the fish, strike bro. Welcome in.
All according to
We are doing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous today.
What a
Whoa!
fun.
Trap. Alright, back off a little. Trap disarming.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Why is everyone exhausted?
I'll go ahead.
You guys literally just... I wanted to pop in and show some support and spread some love to all the amazing cuties. Yay! Thank you! Much appreciated.
Interesting.
Ah, Incubus.
The light, take you!
More demons. And then everyone leveled. Which means we went through all of Leper's Smile last time. Got right up to the point where we leveled.
This is my kind of work.
And it's like literally one fight into the next session. And, oh, everybody leveled. But apparently, like, nobody rested. I'm gonna put another level in Dragon Disciple. Persuasion, Arcana. Weapon Specialization, Star Knife. Arcane Spellcasting, Bard. Well, I do like some sleep, considering I'm a Desnan. NPCs can level themselves. We've got our local skill monkey over here. I like things that are bard focused for that character. Harmonic spell. Negotiable. Okay. Add another spell to that boy. Tiefling boy. So we've got a summon monster. That's good. Ah, cure serious wounds. Oh, we can pick something else? Awesome. Summon more monsters. Because when in doubt, add more objects to hit to the fight. Eldritch Scoundrel. Shifter. Very good. Oh. You know, while we're at it, this looks fair. Are there enemies nearby? Oh, there are enemies nearby. Okay. Where? Chansha Inc. From far away. Will-o-wisp. Two of them.
Cover me, all right?
Level 9 aberration. We're like, the party's like level 6. All clear? All clear? Are there still enemies nearby? No. All clear. Let's do a little sleepy sleep, because everybody appears to be exhausted. I am your only protective ritual person here. Camouflage. Woljif. Night Watch. Let's do a Lan and a Vesic. Alchemy. Actually, don't we have Alchemy Boy? Yes, we do. Here, Alchemy Lad. Yeah, there you are. Can make us some potions. Yay. Do a quick nap.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his cheeks aflame and his trues down low. Ugh, I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
Alright, everybody should be fully rested.
What a find.
Never mind, another trap.
I'm here.
Hey,
Where
Woljif,
else would I be?
let's go trap.
This is my kind of work.
As it should be.
Maybe there are still enemies here. Oh, look, more incubi. Okay, not Woljif. Let's put the shifter up in the middle. Yeah, so something like that.
That is not fair.
Can we retreat already?
I'll make a whip of your guts. Will you now? There are 3 incubi.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Chival, the pain connoisseur.
This will leave a bruise.
I was trying to prevent that.
It's all your fault.
Yep, this boss is nothing to shake a stick at. Okay, starting to like Obrig. Alright, let's get you in there.
Let's try this way.
Whiff, 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 whiff. Lovely. Lan, do your thing.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Not bad. 17. Enemy gets a hit. Enemy is hitting Veshka. Whiffs twice, gets 1 good hit in. Let's see how your spell resistance is. Not bad. Lan, take a shot. He's down. Medium armor, chainmail, a belt, and a cloak. Okay. Date, newest. What do we got? A cloak of resistance. Should probably go on our tank, to be honest. Strength and dex belt. Honestly, I feel like Sela could use them at this point. Got a couple of those belts, actually. Land's got one. Okay. Heal to full. Heal to full. Heal to full. And we should be good to go. Let's look around. $100 gold. We're not morons. Ugh. They were torturing people in here. The good news is, we took them out.
Give them time.
It's very dark in this cave. Hard to see where we're going. We missed a loot thing? We missed a loot thing. No, that's the default lighting. I don't want to risk turning it up too much. I don't want to wash it out. 100 gold. We're not morons. Very dark in this cave. There we go. Let's go. I think we've had about enough at this place. $19 gold. I'll take it. Done with that. Off we go. Taking a walk. That is not the right one. That's Darren's place. We brought the other NPC. Everybody's tired. Let's do a sleepy sleep.
Are all cities on the surface as huge as this? In Canabres, our tribe would be like a drop in the ocean. It's hard to even picture what Neurosian must be like.
Neurosian! When the war's over, you'll see it. There's always lots going on there, and there's even a few good inns where we can celebrate our victory in style.
If you think Neurosian's big, wait till you see Absalom. Let's try over this way. Looks like there's a lot of unexplored paths up here. Places we haven't been yet. Alright, so this is Ulbrigstown. Looking kinda dead. But how? Who could have... I visited here just a month ago. Everyone was alive, but now... Not a month ago, Ulbrig. 100 years have passed. Not that 100 years nonsense again! I don't believe it. It's impossible. This is all fake. An illusion conjured up by Oglins to hide the real village from my prying eyes. We must search everything, find the people, learn where they're being kept, free them, snap the horns of the puxies that did it. Somebody's in denial. The people abandoned their village, but why?
All according to plan.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Puppy? Puppy. Somebody lives here after all. Must be a spirit. Doesn't look hostile. Well, that's good. Goodness knows this place has been through enough. Got a skeleton of some kind. Looks like tied to a tree. This isn't what I expected to see here. Well, let's take a look. Failed a knowledge world check. Let's see if we can take the body down. Success. Scroll of haste, not too bad. Could be useful. Not seeing much of interest this way. Ooh. Okay. Ghostly shapes flutter in the air. It appears the spirits of the dead Sarkorians linger in this place. What do you think, Ulbrig? Happy lives leave no spirits. That much we know. What exactly a spirit needs, though, is something even an experienced shaman can't always work out. Let's take a good look around. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue. Let's keep moving. Nature check failed. Nature check failed. Nature check succeeded.
You won't
Enemy
survive me.
approaching!
Distract them for me.
I think we need to turn by turn this. Yeah. We got another one. Howling Spectre. Bard Ghost? Ghost Bard? Bard Ghost.
I'll go ahead.
It'll sing you a good song, but it might be a bit cold.
My tail is restless.
Mine too.
Fine.
Some armor. Way over here.
pretty good, aren't I?
This building is larger and built more solidly than the rest. It must be an elder or a chieftain's house. This passage used to lead to another part of the village, but it is destroyed in a landslide. Okay. I mean, everything is dead here. Don't know what to tell you, Ulbrich. Cave. Hi.
As it should be.
You sure it's safe?
I mean, no.
Watch and learn.
Why I'm sending the stealther out front.
Just don't blame me.
Failed?
This is my kind of work.
Okay, second try worked. Must have nat 1 to the first
That's
one.
not far.
Get back. Do not disturb the repose of the damned. This valley of sorrow and grief is no place for the living. Why are you telling me to leave? Leave! It hurts so much to sense life near me. I'll tell you nothing. Please tell me your story. Success. The spirit lets out a desperate wail and turns into weeping. Do you enjoy tormenting? Hear it then. My name is Alaviel, and I am a druid. I brought my party here a long time ago. We were young and full of life. We laughed. Oh, why did I bring them here? My vision showed me a way into this village. It smelled of death, reeked of death, but I did not stop. I believed we would cleanse this land, and it would flourish once more. But the evil that lurked here was much more powerful. We were attacked in the night, forced to run to the caves, surrounded by lambs in a pen before the slaughter. My spell brought the ceiling crashing down. My friends were buried beneath the rubble. But now they are doomed to an eternity of stalking these grim walls. They fought the undead only to become undead themselves. Until they rest, I can never earn forgiveness, never. Okay. I will leave you be.
In due time.
Oh, more puppy. Hey, Ulbrich. This doesn't look good. So, Ulbrich's voice is deceptively calm, but only the vein pulsing at his shaved temple betrays his true feelings. He looks around the dungeon, breathes in the fetid air, and runs a hand along the wall, studying the grime clinging to his fingers. So, what is this? It's a shrine, War Chief, and not one you'd build to honor the gods. See this altar? It wasn't no goat kids they butchered here. A vile cult of some man-eating filth right under our feet. Did you not know about this place? Of course not. How could I have? I thought it was just a place for storing things. What happened here? Slaughter. First the ritual kind, followed by the regular sort. So it wasn't Oglins that put the village to the torch, it was the people. They sold themselves out to the Oglins and raised arms against their own. So, your kin from this village were worshipping demons? No, I do not believe it. They were my kin. We drank from the same flag, and surely I would have noticed if they were up to this foul business. If it wasn't your kin that did it, how do you explain this? Must have been outsiders of some kind. Heck, maybe they weren't even from Sarkoris. The border is only a stone's throw from here. They came brandishing their cult, killed everyone, built this rotten thing in a cellar to shift blame to our people? That's what happened. Well, just you wait, you blackguards. Did people worship demons in Sarkoris? Both worshipped all kinds of things. We're not Mendevians. We don't teach others which belief is right. Of course, most stuck to the gods and spirits of their homeland, but if the otherworldly powers called, you answered. Worship Pelura's frozen backside or a puxy on a flying broomstick if you like. Nobody will bat an eye unless you start pestering others with your faith. There was a big commotion in Sarkoris, as I recall, when that troublemaker Eridan showed up. Eridan's been dead for 100 years. Back then, some god of crickets or grasshoppers, Discari, he's a demon lord, he just laid waste to Canabras. It gained quite a following, I can't remember which. Those crackpots mind their own business until that bigwig from Absalom, again, the big city at the center of Golarion. A living god and all proclaimed they were worshipping Oglins, drove them off, set fire to their shrines, turfed him out of the country, which is fine by me. He wouldn't have started hounding somebody else, mark my words. Eridan waged war on the cult of Discari, the Locust Lord. You know, the guy we're currently fighting. Did he? So Eridan was right after all. I mean, yeah, in this particular case, not saying I'm defending Eridan. Eridan was a... Now, for a god, he was a piece of work. But his whole thing was rah-rah humans. When they call Iomade the inheritor, she's inheriting from Eridan. And Eridan's kind of dead. Has been for 100 years. If that Lord of Weevils was so nasty, why didn't Eridan put an end to him and his cult? So much for being a living god. He came here, made a mess, didn't finish what he started, and skipped back to Absalon in time for tea. It's no way to do a job now, is it? No, it's not. I mean, I agree with you. Like, I'm not an Eridan worshiper, never have been, never will be. I'm a worshiper of Desna. Not a fan of this Eridan guy. Again, he's been dead for 100 years. Stop denying the obvious. What makes you think anything in here is obvious? We're up to our necks in Oglins, demons, fae, angels, and all kinds of things that go bump in the night. You know how fond they are messing with mortals, don't you? Nah, you can't trust your eyes. You gotta follow your heart. My heart is telling me our people would never do something like this. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, Olbrich. Because Arilu Vorlesh, the architect of the World Wound, was a Sarkorian. Or should I say, is a Sarkorian. She's sort of a... I wouldn't say a demon lord, but she's definitely something demon adjacent these days. But she was a Sarkorian. What are we going to do next? Not much we can do here. The ones that did this to my kin are long gone. We won't be able to handle it alone. So that's that. This is serious business and we need help. Let's head up to the Stone of Voices. In an hour, the whole of Sarkoris will know this slaughter. They won't be able to hide it from the entire country. Come on. Okay. A lot of weapons around the place. I don't really trust looting anything in here because of the ghost. I'm going to sort of leave it be for now.
All according to plan.
I'm a little concerned. Corrupted totem. It wants an item. Interesting.
I'll go ahead.
Elementals? Yeah. Cursed totem. We're gonna take that out. I need people to not walk through that trap. Fifth from above, please. Alright. The elementals don't seem particularly happy with us.
This will hurt.
Endure this!
Skip turn. There.
Cover me, all right?
Trap is dealt with.
A calculated risk.
This will hurt.
Make every strike count.
It's literally a rock. Why can't you hit a... It doesn't move, Len. Got it. Alright. Will the elemental stop fighting? Don't look like
Stab
it.
you or zap you? Why not both?
This should do it.
Smite good. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Emerald. Rushing river known as the Frigid River used to be the beating heart of the entire settlement, and fishing was the primary trade of the local residents. Okay. Basis das. Mask of rapid bites. Wear this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack the first time every round. They immediately make another bite attack with full attack bonus. Would be perfect for Olbrig, but, well,
As it should be.
can't while transformed. What can you do? Another cave. We seem to like our caves on this map.
Our victory is certain.
Are these the ghosts the druid spoke of?
Distract them from me.
Into the fray!
A
Let's
calculated
try this one.
We have a haunt.
That is not fun.
I don't know. We dealt with the ghosts, so that calmed the druid spirit?
I found something.
Hey, Olbrig.
Something wrong?
No, we'll just. Not over there, no. There. Interesting. Not much to do in this cave.
In due time.
Hopefully we got the thing we needed. I'm not seeing the sending stone thing, though. Maybe it's up here? Oh, puppy!
All
Puppy.
according to plan.
That might be it. Hey, Ulbrig.
Here it is, look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
What was the wolf that called us here?
A spirit, most likely, or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all, huh? I already
what the
told
stone
you,
is.
it's a stone of voices. What's unclear about that? Or aren't your ears working?
I don't actually know what that is.
A magic stone. Stones like these can be found all over the country. Druids and other folks who communicate with spirits use these stones to send messages to each other. If there's anyone left alive in all Sarkoris, I'll get an answer through this.
All right. Well, I won't get in your way.
I like to see somebody try.
Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Now, let's see.
Maybe the stone's broken?
No. There's nothing wrong with the stone. They're gone. They're all gone. In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice. How can this be? My country is gone. My clan is dead. My god does not speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
Demon! What are filthy crusaders seeking here? Have you led these people to feed them to me? Commendable. Are you the vermin that destroyed this village? Now you're going to pay for everything you've done. And the little man with the red hair. My master warned me you were dangerous, but to me, you're just a light snack. Your master, who would that be? So many unnecessary questions. What for? You're never going to need that knowledge. Who are you? I am your doom. I will feast on your remains. Just die. Puppy says no. Is that half-dead pile of fur still baring her teeth? Fine. Oh, Vermlex. Lovely. What an incubus. More Vermlex.
You are lacking.
Oh lord, this is turning into quite the fight. We have 3 succubi, 4 Vermlex. Oh boy. Oh boy. This just got big. Alright.
Aparanes.
Send them.
Time for a blast.
I'm alright. Down.
No, you're not alright, Sela.
Down.
Did he just dominate Ulbrich? They did. And Sela. Great. This just went to hell in a handbasket. Alright, Lan. Take out the succubi.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They're the ones that do the mind control. Oh, and Woljif? They got Woljif too? Sheesh.
I didn't know I had it in me.
And Woljif just killed Veshka. This is going to hell in a handbasket. Okay. Sela's released. Lay on hands yourself. Veshka and Veshka are currently down.
This is not my time yet.
Just sit here.
And Woljif just took out Sela.
This was unexpected.
Ulbrich just killed Lan. I have nobody that I control anymore. Can you use a potion? No, not transformed, you can't. Yeah, down goes Ulbrich. And that just leaves Woljif, who is still dominated, which means, once again, we have no characters on the field. Will saving throw failed. Will saving throw failed. 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 Failed.
I've survived worse.
Have you, though? Veshka, heal thyself. Sela just got dominated again. Holy shit. Okay, Lan. Flop a potion.
You won't survive me.
And you missed.
This is not my time yet.
Slide down.
Olbrich is dominated.
This was unexpected.
Wow.
This was unexpected.
Vesek's down, Veshka's down, Land's down. I have nobody I can control. Oh, wow! I have control of Woljif again. Except Woljif can't seem to actually have an action? Can you heal? Apparently not. Can you attack?
Time to share your treasures.
And you miss.
Slide
Delightful.
down.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Slide down.
I wonder what our last save point was.
The light, take you!
I'm going to take the longest route possible. Yay! And spend my whole round moving around. Okay. Thanks, Sela. I really appreciate that. Oh, a new succubus. Great.
Tactical retreat.
Holy shit.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
It's full party wipe again. I got nobody I can control.
Slide down.
Olbrich is recontrolled. Woljif is controlled. Alright, I'm tired of this. What's our last save point? Oh, great. We have to start this whole thing over again. Alright, well, now that we know what's going on, let's see if we can do it better this time.
As it should be.
Just gonna do the same conversation options that we did before.
That is not far.
Never let it be said we've never TPK'd.
In due time.
Can we retreat already?
Hi.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can't do my dive bomb, apparently. Can't do a charge. Can't do anything. Okay. Wow. Thanks, game. Love it.
Guide my blade.
I can only do a move action,
Try
apparently.
this way.
Love
Me,
it.
all right?
It's nice when Woljif actually is on our side. Jeez.
You won't survive me.
One down. Two down. Its land just sits there and eliminates them all. Two melee units are over here dealing with the third one. Can you actually charge stuff now? Thank you! Wow.
Into the fray.
Crit. Nice. What did we get there? White leather armor. Interesting. This way.
All according to plan. What a find. Let's try this one.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Hey guys, what are you doing?
I'll go ahead.
Holy shit. Pathing is hard, apparently.
This is my kind of work.
Full plate +2. That's right. The Dex belt doesn't really help you, does it? You don't really get any advantage from Dex. Hmm. Alright, Olberg. Cure moderate, cure serious, cure moderate. And let's do a little save as we go along. Because clearly, the fight at the end of this particular personal story mission is nothing to sneeze at.
As it should be.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Failed the persuasion check this time. Okay.
That is not far.
Puppy. Same conversation as before.
All according to plan.
Okay.
This will hurt.
I guess we won't Come on, guys. Really? That was amazing. Good job. I'm very, very impressed, guys. Good job.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Save. Right here.
I'll go ahead.
Here it is, look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going.
Same conversation from before. Nothing
Hold on.
happens.
Something's not quite right. For all the good that'll. They're gone. My country is gone.
You can handle them, right?
Puppy. Okay. Let's do this the right way this time.
Distract them for me.
And by that, yes, I do absolutely include one-shotting a frickin' Vermlek right at the start. Okay. Now the incubi start to show themselves. Good job getting the attack of opportunity from like half our guys. That's a good job, Incubus. I'm very proud of you. Why can't you target this guy? Oh, you can't target anyone right now for some reason. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Just one-shot this Vermlek. That works.
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
Incubus down. And you know what? Fuck this succubus.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Three more Vermlex and another succubus. Great. How many waves of this do we have to go through? Come on. There you go, honey. You're just gonna ignore me, okay? You're gonna spend your full round moving and not do a damn thing. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that.
Into the fray!
There we go. Another one down. Here, can you sleep this person? No. It's worth a shot. There we go.
Cover me, all right?
Yes, do a melee attack for 4 damage. Well done. I'm very proud of you. And then land just completely obliterates 2 Vermlex. I can't argue with that. Dominate. Used on Sela. Sela failed a will save. Okay. Fuck all y'all. Be blinded. And fervor on yourself.
Let's try this way.
Stela is controlled, but doesn't do anything. Okay, focus on that succubus. And you focus on that one. Goodbye. Your compliance is appreciated. Take that one out.
Survive me.
21 hit, miss. Oh, okay. Which one's lower? That one.
This will hurt.
Whiff. Even with your new weapon focus training. Good heckin' job, I guess. Stela fails to do anything useful because she's controlled currently.
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Hi there. Shifter is now in play. The grapple is actually very useful, I'm finding.
Endure this!
Almost got that one down, because that was 3 solid hits. Nice. Alright. See if you can take that one out. Miss. Hit. 1 succubus out. Sela is still controlled. And there's a random Vermlek just being annoying.
A calculated risk.
Distract them from me.
Okay. All of the succubi are down. It's just 1 Vermlek. Where is the Vermlek? Right there. And he's gone. Sela is still controlled. Come on, honey. They're all dead. All you need is a will save to succeed, honey. Saving throw still failed. Alright. Hold person. Now your will save succeeds. Good grief. Sela attacks twice. Well, if you're gonna fail will saves, try a hideous laughter. You succeed on that will save. Oh, good grief. We have a ad break coming up. Goodness gracious. Alright. We have an ad break. Let's just let Twitch do its thing, and we'll be right back. Had to beat the crap out of Sela to get her to come around. It's funny when she succeeds at all the will says of us trying to crowd control her, but absolutely fails when it's the succubi. Sela, I'm beginning to wonder if you're actually as straight as you claim you are. Alright. The stone is silent. Can we leave here now?
As it should be.
This is the haunt. Oh,
Time
fine.
to share your treasures!
That is not far.
I found, something.
Fine. This is my kind of work.
In due time.
Maybe we need to go back to that first cave and loot all the weapons? I don't know.
All according to plan.
Yet another obstacle. Make every strike count.
Enchanted animated longsword.
This should do it.
Say it together again, guys. Maybe I'll believe it.
I'm tired.
I am prepared.
Corrosive longbow.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, can we talk to Druid Spirit now? Hi. They're from my party. A long time ago, I brought my friends here thinking we could cleanse this land of corruption. We failed. To defeat the evil that haunts this place, my spell brought the ceiling crashing down and buried my friends. You laid their souls to rest. Now I can go. Alright. 500 XP is 500 XP.
As it
I'll
should
take it.
be.
But yeah, we needed to clear those spirits from that other cave, come back here, turn them into her. Fine. That works. I'll take it. My party is starting to show signs of fatigue across the board, so I think now would be a good time to head back. Jug? Gold. There we go. Use a tree, get across the gap, and to the exit. Well, that was a lot more than I was expecting for a personal story mission. Let's head back to camp and see if we can get rested up. Probably sell a few things while we're at it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen overnight. Commander, ever since you came back to the camp, Ulbrich hasn't been himself. No wonder after what you found in the village. Better check up on him. Thanks, I'll talk to him. I mean, I planned on doing that anyway. War Chief, come sit with me. We'll drink to the memory of my kin. Give him a proper send-off. Sit next to Ulbrich. Let's drink to the memory of the fallen. He hands you a flask. The beer is sweet and pleasant. A black smoke rolled over the fields. A white crane flew over the wheels. Then there was Yigvi, Ilara's boy, a tiny lad. Only 9 he was. Such a curious boy. He spent his time climbing trees and scouring ditches, looking for nests and funny-looking pebbles. I gave him a little axe with a carved handle. Now that handle is just laying there on the cave floor. I've seen many things in my time. I've gone to war, I've led my clan through a plague, through bitter, hungry winters. I buried fellow warriors, friends, loved ones, but in those days, after the worst winters, there was always spring. After days of mourning, there were newborn babes to name. That's how it always was. And now, this is it. The end. No kin, no clan, no land. My god is silent. Even my time has passed. I don't think I could even begin to imagine what you're going through right now, but I just want you to know you're not alone. That's what it feels like I'm all alone. His eyes red from crying. Who am I now? Who needs me in this world of yours? No, let's not, no, I'm not romancing Ulbrich. I'm too gay for that. Don't say that. You're an excellent fighter and a loyal friend. My party needs you. Your party is something, all right. I've never seen a stranger crowd. Oddballs, outcasts, rejects. Well, who am I these days? Another outcast. Which means I really am where I belong. You know, I feel better after talking to you. Thanks, War Chief. You got yourself one crazy world here, but hey, if there are folks like you around, I'll fit in somehow. Right then, enough of that for today. When victory is ours, we can honor everyone's memory properly. But it'll take a sober head to win. Indeed.
That is not far.
Still overloaded, but I think it's because everyone's exhausted. Let's get some sleep. Hey, you got a potion to craft? What are we missing? Rainbow quartz. Rainbow quartz. Rainbow quartz. Alright. All good? Well, we didn't get attacked during the night, so that's a good thing. Rainbow quartz. You don't have any. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Wooljiff. Got any rainbow quartz? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. No new dialogue options there. Alright, well, I guess we go do the Darren mission then. That seems to be the next thing on our agenda. Oh, we still need to do a conversation with Ulbrig? Okay, I thought we just did that, but I'll do another one. Excuse me, Hell Knights. Where's Ulbrig? Over here. Everyone dead. There's no one left. Can't wrap my hand around it. I'm sorry. Tears won't win this war.
I'll go ahead.
All right. This time, we're gonna take Mr. Evil.
As it should be.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older, and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is. The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. a part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
The camera is very infatuated with that tree. How interesting. Leoder says from behind you. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? That's the hardest part. I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process. Especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want to do is distract you. I want you to distract the master of the house. Right now he is playing host to the place I'd like to start with. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out, and maybe even show you something. I'm here to be a distraction. I can do that. Plenty of wine. Never known when we'll get another chance to find some fun during wartime. So, I've somehow landed in a party of a royal brat? Go figure. Always considered myself an aesthete, not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a heroine chosen by Iomade? Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our fate's course. I'm afraid that's not always the case. Sometimes it's dictated by alien but wholly deliberate forces. Spill wine on Darren's suit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And did you also not mean to ruin a suit that cost more than a thoroughbred? Don't fret, I have a spare. Just you wait, when I return I shall look even more stunning. Bye. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I see you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all today. I hope that this day is as bright for you as it is for me. because on this day my precious and sometimes arrogant but utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection on their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow a humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of honor as well? Can't we just have one day without sermons? It's my birthday, after all. Darren, I am sure the Reverend Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer his best on your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? Lilitude! That's a demon! The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've done everything I wanted to. Hey, you doddering cleric, look around. Notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon the healing powers you want. They're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you the chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk into your throats. How I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. First appearance of this disease, and the Lilitu, one of the many sisters of Magnago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of the events. Surely the cleric could have done something. Can't say for certain. But I believe there was nothing he could have done. Magical diseases are already difficult enough to cure, and this plague struck very fast indeed. We need to find out what happened next. What now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of those rooms. Please check if anyone is there and distract them if they need to be. Oh, great. I have to go lure Darren out again, don't I?
That is not fun.
I am a distraction. Compulsive food consumption may be a symptom of several serious neurological disorders. Thank you, Ninio. Oh, of course, Woljif is just looting the house. Find anything good, Woljif? I saw a portrait of Darren's mom, so she was an Aasimar too, huh? Some people get the celestial bloodline, tons of money, a title, while others get horns and a slap in the face.
I'll
Fuck.
go ahead.
Tell me about it, man.
As it should be.
This door has not been opened in a very long time. Not much of interest over here. Oh, there's a door over here. Okay. Just the one.
Interesting.
Oh, Darren half-dressed. Oh, some rainbow quartz. Good, we needed that. 700 gold, I'll take it.
What a find.
Scrolls. Books. Do a quick save. Commander, I assume you have an urgent matter that requires my attention? I am absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Zosiel to draw a portrait of you nude. Sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him we can sell it at a charity auction? Why have I never thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? It'll cause a huge scandal, but it would be for a good cause. That'll give those god botherers something to complain about. You've given me a brilliant idea. And there's Leoder. Prepare yourself, this vision might be difficult to watch. Is this like FF14 and using the echo? Mother's in bed and Darren is standing. Mother, can you hear me? Darren, my boy, how did you get here? Don't come any closer. This disease. Mother, listen, the revered Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches larger settlements, no one will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and that those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The Fat Baron and his family tried to escape. 3 armed paladins barred the way and said they would not let him go. We need help. Canabras is full of clerics, wizards, and demons who know, and demons know who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are lords of Mendet, and we must protect our people. If the plague reaches Canabras, thousands will die. I don't care about innocence. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabras. They won't listen to me. But you're the lady at the estate. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... And she dies. Now I have an answer to one of many, many questions. Nobody went to Canabras in search of help because Nestrin wouldn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of the flock of his estate. What a difficult choice that must have been. He made the right choice. There was no other way. I'm almost certain Darren has a different opinion on this matter, a very, very strong one. I've never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him. But we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is across the hall. In the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrim and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Help me clear the area so I can study it. Oh great, you're gonna have me be a distraction again. Stop trying to talk me into this. You have neither heart nor conscience, Darren. Even the idea of charity becomes a farce when you touch it. Alright, I'm gonna help Socio. I don't think these so-called innocents will suffer knowing that their money and medicine came from a sinful silhouette. There. Socio refused me, but it doesn't upset me too much. The faces he made when I was explaining the idea to him were worth it. He was like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ, one that was 2 feet long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. You enjoying my party? Having a good time? How about you, Darren? Are you having fun? Of course I'm having fun. What's wrong? Don't want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambiance of Heaven's Edge And the fact that we're on the border with the Woldwood would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Well, it seems as if ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. Do you think we can liven up the evening? You know what I think it's time for? A drinking contest. Ah, yes, the tried and trusted method for salvaging a dull party. For salvaging anything, actually. I am ready, of course. Who's my competition? Me. The commander? The chosen one is challenging me to a drinking contest? I'm in. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious and begs for mercy. Sounds fun. More! More! I like how there's just more and more empty bottles. And Darren gives up, goes outside to get some air in his lungs. Win. Here we are again, Commander. Let's take another glimpse into the past. Lilitu. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come, let me touch you. I'll give you... Nestrin, get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him over my dead body. You are a pathetic old cleric. Are you guarding the charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness looks at Darren and licks her lips. We'll see about that, Darren says. Something's wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I'll try again to read it. Please continue. Give me a moment. Darren, my boy, what's going on? Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me. Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples and brings a new image. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse softer and more demanding. Gate and secret. Something immediately comes after. The image becomes heavier and more almost visible. Secret. Keep the secret. Otherwise, death. 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 Help. Exchange. Secret. Death. Darren, wait. The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Demons. Saints. I'm so fed up with all of you. Burn! Well, he is an oracle. And I think we've just learned a little bit about what the hell he's an oracle of. Considering his alignment is evil. What a misfortune. No, what a disaster. This is so much worse than I'd imagined. Do you understand what happened 10 years ago? Yes and no. Yeah, my thoughts are astray. I'll try to explain everything to you in detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young count found himself cornered in every sense of the word. He allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've heard or read. This entity, I think I will call it the Other, possesses an uncanny power. If it was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals, well, you saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, it's still here. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can step through it to wreak havoc, whatever havoc it desires. Could the Other be the reason why my companions keep finding severed heads in their belongings since we left Canabras? Seems very likely. I'm almost certain you're right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Arenday anyway. Heh, I do apologize, that was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during the Canabras slaughter? Or provoked the Other in some way? Did the Other kill everyone then? The disease was not to blame? Not everyone. Just Nestrin and his paladins, a few guests, and some demons. Damn. I knew that it was the work of a mysterious and omnipotent enemy entity, but it stings. I was here 10 years ago, and I didn't check everyone personally, and those who did fail to sense something was wrong. They have to do something. Yes. Now I understand Father Nestrin perfectly. I must make a crucial decision despite a dearth of information. Commander, first and foremost, I apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this secret. Why should I keep it a secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know his secret, the Other will understand that as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its powers. But we do know that it would dispose of anyone that might reveal its existence. I've made a decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, and not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I'm going to go to Neurosian and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out exactly what we are dealing with and how it could possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places like Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a word to the Count himself. Fine, I'll keep your secret. You've made the right choice. I recommend that you go back to your get. Hi, Ivy Drawn. We're at the end of a story. It's a companion side story. Having to do a lot of reading. But, hey, we've knocked out a couple of companion side stories so far. How's it going, Ivy Drawn? I had unagi with rice for lunch. Hell yeah! Sounds amazing. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Iomade guide your path. I'll try to keep your path to triumph clear of unwanted guests. Okay, sounds good. 600 XP for that mission. Alright, let's get out of here. IMO. Well, to answer your question, Ivy Drawn, I hate Darren. He's an ass. I did his mission, and it just confirmed to me that he is an ass. Alright. Darren is one of the companions. He is the evil. Well, not the evil. There are several evil companions, actually. Like, Gnome here is lawful evil, the Hell Knight. Undetectable. Neutral evil. Does not care. Does not care at all. Everybody all leveled. Oh, the gnome. Of course, the gnome. Okay. Alright, let's do some selling, have a nap, and see if we get ambushed during the night. Strength and dex. Strength. Already have a Swarmbane clasp. Here. Allows you to cast heals without provoking. Oop. Buzz picked up her daily petal. Thank you for picking up your daily petal. Welcome in, Cat and Buzz.
Hello, Gordon.
Ah, hello, Cat and Buzz. And hello, Ivytron. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Yeah, everybody's exhausted. Let's put the belt on her. She could use it. Really know that I have much use for those. Manage.
I don't want you to go around telling everybody you knew me when I was a kid. They'll all laugh at me.
When's we gonna get Snoot
But won't
Boop?
they laugh at you anyway? I thought you acted silly on purpose because you liked making people laugh.
I think she makes a good point. When's we gonna get Snoot Boop? I don't know. I wasn't aware this is something people wanted. Tell you what, if you can tell me how to set that up, we will make a Snoot Boop. Oh, doggo? Stare. Alright, let's do quick save. Because it looks like we did not get ambushed tonight. Alright. Enough of you. Let's take Social out for a walk. Everybody's nice and rested. There's someone on the road. If it's another vendor, Mitha, I don't know if you know the answer, but in 14, when a crafting macro requires 3 HQ, for instance, is that 3 slots or 3 HQ total? I don't know. That's a line noise question. Well, apparently apparently now we're getting ambushed. You wake up in the middle of the night to screams and the sound of battle. A moment later, and Nevia bolts into the tent. Commander, are you all right? Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack. The fools! This is no war camp, it's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. To arms! Well, we have Veshka and Lan. Gonna have to wander around our camp and get the rest of our guys. Stare, stare, much stare.
Enemy approaching.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Gargoyles. Gargoyles everywhere. So many gargoyles.
Let's try.
Kill that one. There we go.
Let's try this way.
And that one. All right. We'll do this in a counterclockwise direction, work our way around the circle of the camp.
I am prepared.
I think that's Nura. Nura is panicking. She's running up and down, looking at you, looking around frantically. She casts about, notices you, and then dashes right towards you. Commander, Commander, what's going on? Save me! Nura, are you all right? There are monsters everywhere. Everything's burning. Everyone's dead. What do we do? Hide somewhere. Don't be afraid. We can handle them. Yes, Commander. I believe in you. Show them what we're made of. And an initiative check. Come on.
This will hurt.
This actually might be a good time for you to pull out your rapier there, Veshka.
A calculated risk. This was not part of the plan.
Everybody stop hitting Veshka. He's a bard. Pathfinder, objectively, Ivy drawn. However, like, D&D is the... It's the vanilla milk toast of TTRPGs. Everyone knows about it, everyone's heard of it, everyone's familiar with it. But that doesn't make it the best, and it doesn't have a lot of flavor.
As it should be.
Okay, Camellia. Let's move. We need to retake the camp. Okay, we have Camellia.
That's not fun. This will hurt.
Wide open.
You creepy Camellia.
You won't survive me.
Well, D&D is owned by Hasbro, a corporation, and it does have a very racist history, but like a lot of things do of a particular age. Yes, they both have, well, I don't know. Pathfinder, some of its issues are that people have with it is its complexity. It's intended to be more difficult. But I don't know that I exactly agree that both have their issues. D&D is run by a corporation that doesn't really care about people and only cares about profits, whereas Pathfinder is run by Paizo, well, They know they're much smaller, and so they're much more interested in putting out a better product that people are interested in. We have Sela. Hold your positions and steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? Commanders here. Stand up to the beasts. Let's go, Sela. We need to teach these monsters a lesson. Yeah. Getting our party together. Yes, that is very much every corporation. And one of the policies I have around here is like, I'm not a fan of most corporations. Hey, we found Ulbrich. That's Ulbrich and Vesic. Veshka found her brother. To arms! Okay. Tailstin. Interesting. Alright. I mean, to say nothing of its racist roots, all of the evil races are thinly veiled stereotypes of real-life people. D&D very recently released a monkey race that still enjoys being enslaved. That's in 5e, released 2 years ago. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some serious issues with D&D right now. I'm not happy with it. It's not in a good place, and I don't like the way it's being run. Pathfinder is a much better world. Pathfinder, I find, is a much more enjoyable world. It has, like... It has a triumvirate of lesbian goddesses. What's not to like? And also, one of the goddesses literally has a pride flag tail. I don't know what to tell you. Speaking of gays, Irabeth, breathing heavily, leaning on her sword, blood trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her. It bears a mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of Iomade, I won't give up. Irabeth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh, no, you won't. Healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. Oh, there's the one she was talking about. Are you supposed to be my equal? You're just the same as your choice. Weak, fragile, and tasty. I'm just gonna flat out attack. I'm not having a conversation with you. You get off Irabeth. I don't think so. A fortress in the mountain where mortals once prayed to their little gods. Lost Chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll be my toy too.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Did they? They took Irabeth. They took the gay. We need to help the gay. I don't have a pride flag emote. I is sad. I mean, there are some that are built into the system that everyone has access to. But you know, we should probably do some emotes that are specific for the channel that are just pride flags. That's something I'm going to think about now. Alright, so we gathered together a bunch of our party. And the gargoyles took off with Irabeth. We need to save the gays. We're also missing half of our party. Where are all the rest of our guys? Like Sociel. Ember. Where's Ember? Darren? Woljif? Where's all our guys? Okay. Urgent council. What's this fortress this scum is talking about? Where is it? Nura taps a finger on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported trouble there. But this? What monster took Erebeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounds like a Nabasu. They're demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of you and turn people into ghouls. Our scouts reported ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing. The name he gave, Kabiri. It's a demon lord, patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat the flesh of his own kin. After this atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. And like evil races being minorities is sadly just the basis of all Tolkien-based fantasy, so that's not D&D's fault, but like they've done little to separate themselves from it. That's true. And I actually think that a lot of the minority races are handled much better in Pathfinder. Like, orcs aren't treated as a minority. They have their own culture. They have their own storylines. Like, they're just as much a part of things in the world as everybody else is. I mean, racism's a problem as old as humanity. It goes back a long ways. We can only hope it means that Kabiri was the patron of the demon who came to us. But it might mean that another demon lord has joined the Demon Alliance and is sending his troops here. Who did the monsters carry off? Erebeth, 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans, and half our squad. We're all that's left. One of your companions, the tiefling, Woljif, I think. I saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. Sorry. Let me see. You have a deserter. So, it looks like we have an ad break coming up in a minute, so quick BRB, and then we're going to come back to just chatting, and we'll talk more about this. Be right back a second. Okay. So, one quick thing I want to note about the conversation about, like, D&D and Pathfinder. There are also a lot of other options. Just because D&D and Pathfinder are the two big ones doesn't mean they're the only options. There's a lot. Oop. There's a lot of different game systems out there right now. A lot of different options. I think Pathfinder as a world is much better than D&D because it handles minority issues much better. And also, I like the heritage system a lot better than the way D&D handles it. That said, Pathfinder is a bit more difficult. It embraces its own difficulty. It revels in it. Golarion's a lot more queer-friendly. But there are other options. You've got the World of Darkness, you've got Apocalypse World, you've got Blades in the Dark. There are a lot of other systems too, and each have their own merits and issues. So, trying to pin all the blame on, like, one system or another, you've got a lot to choose from. It's a smorgasbord. It's a buffet. Keep trying things until you find things that you really like. And you might find you like more than one thing. I know I do. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. Demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting. Or our enemies. Uphill again, through the mud, no road. Well, I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough for the inconvenience. Everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run on ahead and scout the area. Don't sit around here. I'm not staying here. I'm leaving. We'll meet at the mountain. Let's go. Yeah, like literally half our party is gone. Sela and Lan are here. Camellia and Ulbrig. But like 6 of our guys are gone. We're down to half staff here. I didn't do the movement. The game did it for me. It's like, no, you are going here. This is just what's happening. Okay. Well, there's Nenio. Nevia stares through a spyglass at a low fortification on the hill. Even at this distance, you can hear screaming. There, that's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. We've got some survivors. They escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me. Look who I met here. She was just standing there blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Oh, yes, it must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? She pulls a thorny burr from her hair. I am going to the chapel. You holding up? All right, better than the people here. Okay, let's go. Save everyone you can, please. Won't you be at risk here? Don't worry about me. I've been learning how to hide from monsters since I was 5. If I don't want to be seen, I won't be. I'm gonna watch over you. Desno, go with you.
As it should be.
Alright. Why is Vesic out in front? I do not want Vesic in front. Okay, Sela. Amelia, Ulbrig. There. That's the layout I want. Go.
That is not far.
glory of the Oles clan.
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor! Rise,
Did you
my
see that?
blade!
It's Darren and Ember. Is that you, little girl? Say something kind to me one last time. And there's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. But it does seem fate truly does watch over the mad. I don't know what fate is. Grandma watches over me. And my crow. Yes, of course. Fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look, I have spells. You don't need to die here. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wound. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow is right. You and I could heal an ordinary wound, but we'd stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. No, I'll carry you. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing, but you can't lift me. No, it can't be helped. Death comes for us all. I've made peace with it, and you should go too.
Yes.
Look, Commander. Look, it's the Commander. She can help you. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill. Anivia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. What should I do? I can help you fight these monsters. Perhaps some of them... Perhaps I'll be more help down there with Anivia? I have the same question. Honestly, I kind of want Ember in the party. Okay. I'm only keeping Camellia because I need the lock picking. I don't have a lock picker otherwise.
In due time.
Save the last one for me. Surrender or else!
Unexpected outcome. All according to plan.
They will break against our
Too
resolve.
late
Spirits
for
demand your
apologies.
blood. I'll go ahead.
I won't let you hurt my friends. You are
Endure
today's
this.
sacrifice.
Boy, they love putting Smite Evil on me. Or, sorry, Smite Good, I should say. Focus on the one guy. Focus on that guy.
Let's try this way.
This pain is excruciating.
Why are you so creepy? Oh, good. You have animate dead. That's just great. I haven't set you up in a while, have I? Wow. But then I almost never use this companion, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've got almost no gear on her either. Just because I don't want you to die.
As it should be.
Make every strike
Our
Ghouls.
victory is certain!
I'll cut you wide open.
Hell Knights. Yaker salutes you, his mace covered in blood. This time those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escape and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home and picked mushrooms. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Find a Nevia and wait for my return. Affirmative. I'm sort of feeling the let's just take charge attitude, you know. Fuck, Social. Socio leans over the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's armor. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit, even I was caught off guard when the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us escape. This shield! I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. This is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children and imagine the adventures of its previous owner. When Trevor took to the crusade, he took the shield with him. Who are you? She asked the dead woman's blood-spattered face. Where did you get this from? In the name of Shellen, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe her squad mates or commander might be able to tell us something. Yes, they must know something. I'm gonna get Social into the party. I still don't have a lockpicker. Except for Camellia.
In due time.
Help, somebody help. Ah, ambush. Prepare to attack the corpses. The corpses that are... The ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
Victory is certain.
This should do it.
Didn't save the Crusader. I'm not a fan of that.
I swear it.
More ghouls.
You won't survive me. You are nothing before me.
Into the fray!
Ah, Regil. Stop whining. Raise your weapons. Ready your defense. You're wounded. Hold your torches up. Did the Queen send us soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle. Commander, ready to report on the situation? We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for a confrontation, so we withdrew. Look, a Hell Knight stooping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Regil. I will always preserve lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency in achieving your goals, every fighter should in the war against demons, you would be far less surprised at my actions. Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. I'm not dealing with Regil. Lord Vermeer! Welcome in. Our camp got ambushed by gargoyles, and now we're fighting our way to save a bunch of our people. Free the Crusader.
Well, this didn't go well. Forget it. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome,
Took him
Lan.
3 tries to succeed on an athletics check, but he did it. Each time he failed, he took damage.
I'll go ahead.
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, ride my blade!
Boy, they love their smite good, don't they? Bye! Ragdoll.
As it should be. That is not far.
Inheritor, do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? You're a ghoul. This army is more than fun. It's more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, renounce her. Come over to us. All your friends are already here. Says the ghoul. Renounce her or we'll devour you. I will not fear evil, for you are with me, Iomade. And then he takes them out all on his own. Works for me.
In due time.
Beery Cultist. Chaotic Evil Tiefling.
The spirits demand your blood!
And it looks like there's some ghouls.
Their limit?
Endure this.
He fires 3 times and misses every time. Smite!
Let's try this way. I didn't even break a sweat.
Veshka just kills a ghoul in 1 round.
Let Let's try this way.
Miss.
Tashani Savitor!
Miss, miss, and a hit.
The light take you!
Sela does a miss and a miss. Lay on hands, self.
You are today's sacrifice!
Fortunately, Camellia is my backup lockpicker without Woljif. Means I'm kind of stuck with her for a while.
This will hurt.
I love how they keep missing on someone who's literally
Begone,
prone.
fiend!
Tashani Savitor!
Lay living.
Make every strike count.
Hit, miss, miss. Alright, continue to lay on hands yourself there, dear. Much as I hate this, heal yourself, Camellia. You're more useful alive than dead.
For their hearts! This will hurt!
Yay, that worked.
Fall!
That buffs the party and debuffs the enemies.
Tashani Savitor!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bye! Lan is just done with him.
Into the fray!
Sela up and murders a dude.
I'll cut you wide open! A calculated risk.
Miss, miss, miss.
A calculated risk.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
And then 3 more add. Great. Out of nowhere, 3 more just appear. Joy. Alright, Lan. That one's at half. Nada, nada. Let's just destroy this one.
You won't survive me.
That
Your
works.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Lan, crit, damage, and miss. Alright, this one. Can we finish him off? Still have a Cure Wounds wand. good to know.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
This should do it.
Try and keep Sela up. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
So seal up and one-shots a guy. Land just destroys one. There's just one left. Unless we have more
The
ads.
spirits demand your blood.
Why are you so creepy?
Light, take you.
Out of combat. Everyone is weakened. It's exhausted, fatigued. Great. Here. Socio.
Hey, Socio, if you paint my portrait, will your goddess curse you for blasphemy?
How could a portrait of a friend be blasphemy? If you truly want me to, I'd be glad to paint you.
Nice. After packing up his belongings after the night's camping, Socio finds a place to sit and pulls out a travel sketchbook and a charcoal pencil. Stealing a glance in each direction, he draws on the small page with bold, sprawling strokes, his expression shifting between smiling and frowning. Strike a dramatic pose. Thank you, but please don't. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm trying to capture your natural movements. May I see? Nothing to look at yet. This isn't even a draft, just some random sketches. Slope of your neck, curve of your lips, your gestures. It's not much to look at, but it will be useful if I start working on a real portrait. You gonna paint my portrait? Yes, but not just yours. I draw everything I see. Companions, soldiers, sometimes even enemies. The places we visit, dreams, thoughts, every aspect of this crazy war. I want to capture what happens here, both nightmare and beautiful. Social's gay. Trying to romance him will not work, and so's Veshka. So, Veshka trying to romance him won't work either way, so I'm not going to bother you anymore. Let's see, can we get through here? Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Oh, that's lovely. I should have saved right there. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods, renounce your idols and bow down to worship him who gnaws. This is vile. It truly is. The glass has been shattered, the floor is coated in filth. The frescoes have been defaced. I know demons were evil, but universal law dictates But what universal law dictates I have to behave like swine? Iomity, hear me. I will gladly die before I renounce you. Ah, Rathamus. He was the priest back in Canabris. Renounced a sacrifice. Who will be the first to taste the flesh? Who will take Kabiri's communion? A pale woman looks at the cleric. I will. I renounce Sarenrae. I'll hail to Calibria. I do anything you say. Don't listen to his wicked words. Your gods will not forsake you, and neither will I. The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope, and one of them whispers a prayer. Light bathes the vaults of the desecrated church. An undead shriek with unnatural force. This chapel was a stronghold of faith for those who worship noble gods. Today we restore goodness to a rightful home.
Do not waver.
Sarenrae will curse you for that. And as a Desnan, I feel I need to deal that curse myself. Oh great, they took out Social in the first round. Damage undead, please. Thank you. Tried to hold person on Veshka and failed. Lan. Blow them the fuck away. Hit, miss, hit. One gone.
Go for their hearts!
I don't know why you decided to move at the top of your round. Everyone seems to be doing that. Delightful.
Crimson!
You're creepy. Alright, come on in, Vesic. The water's fine. If the water were filled with ghouls. Aww. Meant to get summoned a wolf and it just got one shot. But then Lan comes back and just completely obliterates another ghoul. Soziel's still down.
This will hurt.
Miss, miss, miss. Great. Here, are you in a position to heal Social? Yes.
Into the fray!
And Social's back down again. Okay, come on. Clean some of this mess out. Hit, miss, critical miss. Lovely.
A calculated risk.
That'll do. That cleans it up a little bit.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're still at full health. See, I'm glad we did a rest. I'm just worried that that's going to have detrimental effects on the story later. Where's Social?
Let's try this way.
I can tell you this right now, if we lose Irabeth, I'm absolutely starting this over. We are not losing Irabeth.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh, got a critical hit in and took most of the health off the boss. Nice. Can we finish him off? Miss, miss, miss,
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
miss. There we go. Much better.
This should do it.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
And Lan was correct. They did not survive him. Alright.
I'll
Camellia.
watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
Thank you. Ah, the summoning circle where this all kicked off.
I am helpful, am I not?
You're creepy, it's what you are. Alright, Social. Heal up. We still haven't found the rest of our party yet. We're still missing Irabeth. Ghouls have been maiming and even more brutally than the others. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would fall out anyway. Yours is good. Nice and long. We'll make a thread out of it. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. Disgusting. Indecent.
The heartbeat
Ah,
quickens.
new material. Oh, they killed the paladins. Great. Levet Land gets the top of the order first. Alright, can we get you in through the doorway? I reappeared and showered. Well done, Cat and Bows. We are still fighting ghouls on a peak.
Begone,
You could
fiend!
say peak ghouls. And Zosia just one-shots a guy.
Let's try this way.
Alright, another one down. Alright, who's left? Just this one guy in the back? Need to get you out of that doorway. Perception check failed. Hit, hit, and a miss. He tries shooting back, and misses every shot.
This will hurt.
Fall! Something over there.
I
will
don't
bring
care.
down the divine wrath!
Amelia, on the other hand, can go deal with that.
This will hurt.
Lord. Everyone moves up very slightly.
Into the fray!
Round 3. Go.
Endure this!
Then Land just fucking owns him. Okay. Amelia disarms the trap. Loot the room. No idea which way is the way out, but looks like there's also a door over here. Irabeth, the disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Holy Iomade, deliver us from the darkness by your hand. After casting her eyes around the room, Camellia wets her lips and pinches her nose. Commander Tirablade, I don't want to. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come first. The commander's on her way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Iomade, don't leave us. Don't leave. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak. I'm hungry. Well, we found Irabeth. Problem is, ghoul.
A calculated risk.
Get in out of the doorway.
Make every strike count.
And then Land does a one-shot. Okay. Sela rushes to help her. With your help, Irabeth is removed from the hook. She sways with a moan, but standing. You've suffered a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. I'm alive, but this boy is not. I've also been bitten. Praise the inheritor. She protects me from infection. Otherwise, I'd be like him. Fate worse than death. How many more of our soldiers have been turned? Can you walk? A Nevia is waiting at the foot of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thank you, Commander. We have saved the gay. Mission accomplished. We have saved the gay. Alright, we are very overloaded right now. Let's just see if... Can we drop some of this? Yeah, that helps. Don't eat me. I don't want that. Did you hear? He doesn't want it. Well, alright, let's get him. Dinner is canceled. Let's go home. What if we really don't eat meat? No one will touch you. You have my word. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I've eaten a lot of cave delicacies in my time, but raw ghoul flesh? Yeah, failed the check. Fortunately, this is the problem with not having Woljif. Camellia just sucks.
Go for their hearts!
And is creepy. Have I mentioned she's creepy?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Opportunity attack. Oh, hi!
A calculated risk.
Veshka gets 3 attacks now. She has her Star Knife attack, her Shield attack, and she has a Bite attack. So Seal just comes over and one-shots a dude. Fessick misses. Blank. Move Sela up. Full round action. There are 2 of them left.
You won't survive me.
And once again, Lan is correct. He does not survive Lan.
This pain is excruciating.
Tell me about it. No, wait, don't. God, you're creepy. Ad break in 8 minutes. It'll take 8 minutes just to get everyone to move up. Alright, you have a wand of cure wounds. Fucking use it. On yourself. You idiot. You creepy, creepy idiot. Miss, miss, miss. And miss with a bite. And now we keep trying to move everyone up, as everyone moves slowly across the map.
This should do it.
Alright. Enough of this. Just go out of turn-based mode and just go right at it.
Am I at my limit?
I mean, as much as I would like you to just curl over dead, Camellia, I don't think I can have you have that happen, so... Potion up. An epitaph written in Tian is etched into the stone. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here. Somebody came a long way to come fight demons.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Makes me wonder, does that mean the commander can speak Tian? It's essentially the Golarion equivalent of Far Eastern. Alright. Please, trap pickers, do your thing. Don't know what's through that door, so let's do a save, just in case. It's something horrible. Oh look, it's something horrible!
Keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
You're the one that flew off with Tirablade earlier.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
Okay, I know I say a lot of shit about Camellia, but in this one time, Camellia's right. She's right. Hey, Riari, how's it going? We're fighting gargoyle demons. Demon gargoyles. Gargoyles who are demons. How's it going?
Darling, look
Oh,
who's here.
you
It's the
again.
Commander, come to return what she stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
Well, that's creepy. That's pretty creepy. Okay. This is gonna be a big, this is gonna be a big scene. Let's do the BRB right now, real quick, because Twitch wants to do an ad break, and I want to knock that out real quick before we do this scene. Be right back. Quick sec. back from the ad break. Here we go. We last encountered Minago. We sort of used our incredible god powers to completely obliterate her and Staunton, and now she seems to be back for more. She thinks he's got the drop on us. She's welcome to think that.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Yes. A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his neck.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
Notice me, senpai? Exactly, cat and mouse. Yeah, ordinarily, if it was gargoyles in the context of the Disney cartoon, I would absolutely agree with you, Ari Riari. They're hot. But in this case, no. They're demons. They're horrible.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! No Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me her head.
Monster looks at you for a moment. You feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power. The same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. And then he strikes. Charge doesn't work. Okay. Well, I've still got Bless up. That's good. Need to get out of the doorway. Fight time! Oh, right. We're paused. So Nilkaneth has the same weird-ass power that we do. That's interesting. What is it, though? Level 14, Chaotic Evil Outsider. See invisibility. Fascinating.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Boss fight music! Why do you have your back to them? Alright, let's move you up just a little bit and cast Bane. Charge! Why are your backs turned? I almost think you'd want to die. Okay, get you up that far. And put your song up. Put you out that far. Miss. 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 It's sad and kind of funny. Miss. Hit for 22 and a miss. Lovely. Why do they all have their... Keep asking that, and I don't know the answer. Yep.
I'll cut you wide
Exactly what I
open.
expected. What do you have for a weapon anyway? Ugh. I need to find you a better sword.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It's unbearable. The roars of Nulkaneth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and the dying, all this melds into a terrible cacophony, an agonizing sound of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. Commander is having a moment of autism. A moment of autistic overload. It won't happen. Agonizing pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. And now you feel only... All of these answers are... Actually, there are 5 answers. 4 of them are aligned. There's a good, a lawful, a chaotic, an evil, and a calm. And they just calm. Good is hope. Lawful is resolution. Chaotic is rage. Evil is hunger. And calm. I don't like the rage. That has sort of demon implications that I... no. I'm not really happy with hunger or resolution either, so I'm probably going to go hope on this one. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Rage and terror flash across the demon's twisted muzzle. And the despair on people's faces is replaced with joy. Gained 2,000 XP. The party is healed to full across the board. This time we don't have a crazy buff like we did last time. Okay, Sela, yeah, we just did her turn. And the ghouls are going around killing people. Where are you going? Alright, whatever. Out of charge range.
This should do it.
Miss. Ooh, hit Sela for 26.
Make every strike count. Begone, fiend!
Miss. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
The spirits demand your blood.
Why are you creepy? Damage undead. Which appears to just be that ghoul stalker. Interesting. Lay on hands self. Attempts to bite Veshka. Misses. Alright, well, if you're in melee now.
Let's try this way.
He hits.
Let's try this way.
Nulkineth. 24 damage to Sela, 21 damage to Sela, miss and a miss. Lan, hit for 17, miss, miss. Cat. Ari is trying to get the cat's attention.
Fall!
Social deals 9 damage to Nulkineth. And does a move that frightens everyone in the area. A creeper saved the creeper saved, stalker saved, stalker saved. Interesting. Yes, meow meow. Alright. Lay on hand self. That's your last one. Means now everybody else needs to heal you. Okay, Vesic, heal the tank, please. Heal Sela for 17. That's a considerable chunk of her hit points right there. Alright, you turn and deal with that guy. Nulkineth is getting low. Nice and low. Take him out. He's down.
Minago! Minago! What is this?
All of the other ghouls
could this
immediately
be?
died.
You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
The dying monster at your feet raises its snout to the ugly sky of the world wound.
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Nilkaneth lets out a long grunt and finally is still. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel.
The torturer is no more. But what happened before he died? It looked like what I heard happened at the Great Garrison. A flash of power and a change. I've never seen anything like it in my life. There was a frightening beauty to it.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
She lazily kicks the body of the dead Nabasu.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
Sorry.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Again, I'm not an adherent of Iomade. I've never pretended to be. Did you see Nilkaneth's face? How unfortunate when your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight. The rays of the sun light up the gruesome battlefield where once you felt a strange surge of power. The road awaits. Dresden awaits. What are we in combat with, game? There we go. Hey, look. Cool loot. And everybody's got a mythic power. May I has consent to sapphiccally pet your hair. Hot. Always uwu. See, what do we got from mythic feat? You know what? I think I'm going to go with this one. It removes stat penalties from your racial choice. Tieflings have at least 2 different stat penalties from their racials. A whole bunch of races do. Dwarves, elves, gnomes, halfling, mongrels, tieflings, oreads, dhampirs, and kitsune. Which means everything that she had a detriment on by being a tiefling, no longer a detriment. I think that's probably what I'm going to do on Vesic as well. The others, I sort of like the idea that, like, they pick their own. All right, let's save. Well, that just happened.
All according to plan.
Yep, they fucked off. The dead soldiers were just standing there with their backs to the wall for no reason. But I guess it gave the ghouls something to be distracted by. How do we get out of here?
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, this looks like a way out. And now comes that part of the long dungeon crawl where we loot the rest of the dungeon.
As it should be.
You two having fun over there?
The
I'm looking at you two, Ari, and Cat and Vos. You having fun?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay, there's something. More gargoyles.
You are today's sacrifice.
Cat Fiend Gargoyle Chieftain.
Calm down. I'm not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
Half the party is paralyzed.
The light! Thank you!
Veshka and Social are down.
Go for their hearts.
Get you some frickin' potions, girl. What the hell are you doing with yourself? Lan is still held.
Pain is excruciating. This is how it feels.
I'll just sit here.
I'm wounded?
I have no control.
This was not part of the plan.
Hit them with some kind of paralyzed. Which meant nobody could act. Let's try that again. Platonic lesbian fun, yes. Ah, very good. Carrot fun.
That is not far.
Knuckles approved. Approved.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Exactly. See? Gets it. Lan failed an athletics check?
Well, this didn't go well.
Lan failed 2 athletics checks in a row. Okay. We still have Bless up. Alright, fine. I'm putting Bane up.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Let's try this way.
Okay, I'm more worried about the chieftain. I used one of my heals on Camellia and healed Camellia for 17. They both took an attack of opportunity and they both missed. Oh, no, one hit. Okay. Fervor.
Be gone, fiend!
Lan is still stuck.
You are today's sacrifice.
So tired.
They're all wailing on Veshka right now.
Into the fray!
If we have to stop and redo again, this time I'm doing a full rest.
Fall!
Blinding both of them. Lan is still stuck.
Go for their hearts.
First one's dead.
I'll cut you wide open.
Old person doesn't work on you. Let's try hideous laughter. No. Wailing on Veshka some more. Veshka's down.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm really missing that damage output from Lan right now. Alright. Cure moderate wounds on your sister.
Yes.
He's hitting Sela now. Why does he have, like, 10 attacks? That's ridiculous. Start using some potions here. Oh, you've already got some.
The light take you!
This was not part of the plan.
Tried to get up, got one shot. I still have a move action, but I'm in downstate. No, that's social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Whiff.
You are today's sacrifice!
Whiff. Oh, no. She hit. 12 damage. Hit your sister up.
Yes.
This will hurt.
This was not part of the plan.
And he immediately just hits Veshka again.
Into the fray!
He does not like Veshka. Doesn't mind that everyone else is sitting here wailing on him. He's just like, I'm going to keep attacking Veshka even though she's in downstate.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Lan is still stuck.
Go for their hearts!
$10 damage hit. He's back on Sela now.
Yes.
Begone, fiend!
Finally, somebody actually hits him. Lan is still stuck.
I'll cut you wide open!
Camellia gets a hit in. I'm using the terrain against him by getting everyone behind him. Critical hit for 19 from Vesic.
This will leave a bruise.
As long as he's completely obsessed with killing the tanks. Yeah.
This was not part of the plan.
Gets up and immediately gets one shot. Because of attack of opportunity. But once again, he's facing away from everyone that is behind him, stabbing him in the back.
This should do it.
And he's almost dead because of it.
This pain is excruciating.
Let's try this way.
There's literally no health left on his bar. How is he still up? Okay. Let's make camp.
It'll be tough getting a helmet to fit you, but we can't leave your head unprotected.
Just as long as it doesn't have a visor. Or how else am I meant to scare the enemy?
Almost everyone's healing slots were used. Good save spot. There we go.
In due time.
The old practice of now looking around the rest of the dungeon to see if there's anything else we can loot.
You've crossed the wrong
Our
line.
victory is certain. A calculated risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let's try this way.
You won't survive me.
Land just one-shots something. Because it's Lan.
Guide my blade.
Now that Lan is finally awake and not paralyzed.
This should do it.
Nobody's taken any damn damage so far. Of course, there's been a lot of whiffing.
Endure this.
And, of course, Lan once again gets the kill in. Because Lan is over here, like, actually doing things. Sometimes I wonder if Lan's the only competent person in the party.
We will be
Ah,
victorious.
more gargoyles. Here, have a bane.
The light. Take you.
More gargoyles.
Make every strike count.
Yes. Make every strike count, Lan. To be fair, he did hit. Hit for 19. See, there are 4 of them, so it's 4 versus 6. One of them's almost dead. Sela up and murders one. Nobody's taken any damn damage so far. There's a lot of spells flinging around, but nobody's hitting shit. Come on, cast the spell.
Let's try this way.
Okay, he's just like, no, I'm not gonna cast it. I'm just gonna move instead. Fuck.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Lan over here, just completely obliterating one. Charge in, hun. Nobody's taken any hits yet. Miss, miss, miss. That tells me you want to be the next target. Okay, fine by me.
No glory without risk.
Sela just slices him. Finally, Sela took 14 damage. Alright.
This will hurt.
Decided we're gonna finally do something, eh, Vesic?
I call upon you! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's blood. Kick off blood. Yeah. What's this? A little shrine?
As
What do
it
we got
should
here? Desna altar. Music notes. Okay, that's very Desna. What do we got here? Map of unknown lands. On one corner is a butterfly, the symbol of Desna. If you listen closely, you can just make out a melody come from it. Interesting. We can put additional things on it. This is a puzzle. A Desna puzzle. Let's look around a little bit more.
Do not fear. Do not waver. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
Bunch more ghouls. Because of course.
You won't survive me.
Land just completely obliterating one. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls.
I'll cut you wide open.
Try not to sound too excited.
Endure this!
Land just up and kills two guys. Alright. Counting 5 left. Make that 4.
This will hurt.
Ghoul provokes attack of opportunity from Veshka. As they all seem to really hate Vesic right now. Can they laugh? No. No, they cannot. Ghouls are immune to laughing. They're all really enamored with Vesic right now, but none of them can hit worth a damn.
Make every strike count.
Two left, and one is nearly dead. Miss. 10 damage to Vesic.
A calculated risk.
Vesic retaliates for 14. Six damage to Vesic. Miss on Vesic. Misses Vesic. Boy, they all really... It's like the logic just decides one person that it hates and just focuses on them. And now here's the part where we all get very bored, waiting for everyone to get into melee range. They have nothing of value.
Yet another obstacle.
This should do
A
it.
single Kabari cultist with some boots.
Unexpected outcome.
Works, I guess. I wonder if we can find other Desna items for that Desna altar.
The spirits demand your blood.
A calculated risk.
Right, go. The party is once again overloaded with loot. Okay. Vesic. Heal up, kiddo. Succubi. Had some issues with them in the past, so let's do a quick save right here.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's hope so.
Together we stand.
Indeed.
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong
Surprise round! They're stunned and cannot act, because we got the drop on them.
Did I mess up again?
Amelia over here like, I'm just gonna take the succubi myself! Oh, okay.
This should do it.
Into the fray!
Everyone on you.
See that?
Small sextant. To Sam Hell's that. Engraved with a butterfly, the symbol of Desna. If you listen closely, you can make out a melody coming from it. Aha! I think that's a piece of our puzzle. We're doing a Desna puzzle.
I swear it.
Oh, great. Succubus and 3 incubi.
I failed you, friends.
Ooh, Social's down.
You are today's sacrifice!
Let's try
Or
this.
the incubi don't really seem to be a threat at
Make every
all.
strike count.
Oh! A demo
This
Dan.
will hurt.
The fuck is that? Chaotic Evil Outsider, level 20. Holy shit. Seela uses lay on hands on Social. I don't want to do a move action, I want to do an attack action, please. 3 good, solid hits.
This was not
Oh,
part of the plan.
he two-shot Besic. Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's a level 20. Wow. Actually, out of health potions.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Miss, miss, miss. Well, keep saving these potions of heroism. I suppose I should start using them.
Go for their hearts!
Betsic's down.
I'm wounded.
Hit Veshka once, and then missed twice. Boss is down to half. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, girl. You can heal yourself. Can't use that heal on myself. Oh, that's right. Social still has no heals. Who did this spell list? I clearly didn't.
I will bring
Oh, the
down the
game.
divine wrath.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, can you get out of melee without getting hit? No.
This was not
Am I
part
at
of
the
the
limit?
plan.
Two down, two at low health, two alive.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This pain is excruciating.
Camellia's down.
You won't survive me.
A calculated risk.
Back up. She hit. Healed myself and then blinded her.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Social misses. And keep healing the whole party here.
No glory without risk.
Calm down. Not dead. This was not part of the
Half the
plan.
party is down. And the boss is still at half.
The light, take you.
We're gonna need a long rest when we're done with this. Assuming we get through it.
I need your assistance.
Yeah, no kidding.
Endure this.
We actually try to hit this time. Miss, hit for 20, and a miss. Boss is down to a quarter.
Begone, fiend.
Miss, miss. Unfortunately, it's a level 20.
I can still fight. I've failed you, friends.
And we've got a Twitch ad break coming
Make
up.
every strike count.
We are now in a Twitch ad. Good news is, boss is dead. Bad news is the boss died right as the Twitch ad started.
It all happened so fast. Now instead of a tidy city and a cheerful fair, there are only ruins and flames, and countless people who have had their faith shaken by this.
I assure you, my faith did not waver even for a moment. My only concern is, what will the future bring me? Will it be too dull?
And that's what Camille is worried about. The good news is, everyone leveled. And we are now out of ad break. Unfortunately, the boss died right as the ad break started. And everyone leveled, and we did a full night's sleep, because everyone was dying. Just doing a level up. Let's do that. Where would it be of most use? Dex or Int would get a direct bonus, and honestly, I want to put it in Int for increased skills on level up. 10 skill points, look at that. Got it? Do some of that. Hideous laughter. Alright. Alright. That boss really hurt. Did we even get anything out of it? No. It's like, this is the boss that is in your way of getting anything else that you need on this map. Lovely. Which way do we want to go?
All according to plan.
Okay, it looks like we came from that way. More ghouls.
You are today's
Did we find
sacrifice.
trouble? No, they did. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Rid of the party's level 8 now. What level are these things? 8s.
I'll go ahead.
I hear boss sounds.
The heartbeat quickens.
Mogla! Chaotic Evil Outsider, level 11. party is level 8. All across the
Go for
board.
their hearts!
Has pretty decent spell resistance. That's good. Well, not good for us, good for him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
$27 damage hit, not too bad. $23 damage hit. At this point, is it even worth mentioning the misses anymore? They're so common. You no longer have that wand? Oh. No, you don't. You must have used it up finally. Fair enough, I suppose. I was gonna get you a better melee weapon, wasn't I? Don't really have any good candidates right now.
This should do it.
Even with your new weapon training, you just whiffed 3 times. Delightful.
You won't survive me. Is this a mock fight?
Wow! Okay, that was a critical. Critical for 65. That was a huge chunk of his health pool.
Into the fray!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Now has so many heals on his bar. Takes a bite out of Veshka. Oh yes, you have Fireball. Yeah, that would not be helpful right now. Here, heal yourself, dear.
Endure this!
It seems like Veshka is tanking right now. Hit, miss, miss.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
2 hits.
Begone, fiend!
Miss, miss. He's almost dead.
Let's try this way.
Miss, miss, miss.
Make every strike count.
And Lan finishes the deal. What do we get? Bracers of armor +4. Something called Big Game Gloves. It's for rangers. I don't have a ranger. +4 armor bracers. That doesn't work. Here. I still don't have any really good candidates for you. Here, have this. Wear this headband has the ability to channel positive energy. The amount of damage it does to undead creatures heals living creatures by 1d plus 6. Here. Feels like a social. +2 to Constitution. Does anyone not have a belt?
As it should be.
I spy with my little eye a cave. Probably underneath the chapel, honestly. Wait for a dungeon crawl. 15 minutes to Twitch ad break.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Miss.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
Miss.
This will hurt.
Heal the creepy girl. This music's kind of pop. Land just completely obliterates one.
The light take you.
Last one's almost dead. All done. There's 2 more in the distance.
In due time.
Into the fray.
Just everybody starts the round on a move action, apparently. Yeah, it just says all I can do is move. Fine. Well, we have a volunteer who wants to be first. That's fine.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You can die first. Miss.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's try this way.
And that one's dead. A harp. Engraved with a butterfly, symbol of Desna. If you listen closely, you can make out a melody. I think that's the other part of our puzzle. Ooh, what's this? Book of Dreams. It has a butterfly on it. Trying to use it doesn't do anything. More fuckers. But what if I don't want to do a move action? What if I want to do an attack action? I can do that on that one, apparently.
You are today's sacrifice!
God, you're creepy. Another ad break in 12 minutes. Miss. Obliterated by land.
The lights.
Super kill. Overkill.
Fall!
To the attack of opportunity. Seems these gargoyles were dead before some unknown force killed them. I blame Darren. A way out. Well, I don't want to leave just yet. I want to do this Desna puzzle first. But we might want to also do the Twitch ad break before we complete that.
Go ahead.
I think it was over here. Yeah, here we are.
No mistakes.
Alright. Let's take a quick ad break. Be right back. Because Twitch wants to. Be right back. Set the timer. There we go. We're good. Alright, let's see. We've got some Desna things. Put these on here. We have 3 notes. I am going to consult my notes from a previous playthrough.
I hear you.
The song of Elysium rings out against the thunderous rumbling of the approaching storm. It almost fades away to nothing, and then a sweet female voice joins in. It sings simple notes and whispers, "I hear you."
I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Where are you? Show yourself. Did she send you?
Your voice sounds familiar. We recognize this voice from the Temple of Desna in Canabras. Hers is the voice that warned of the attack.
I doubt we've met before. But this melody unites us. Desna herself must have brought you here.
Ghostly image with what looks like demon wings. But they're a Desnan? Odd.
In the name of Desna, I see you. How beautiful.
You hear a muffled sob. A fragile blue butterfly, the messenger of Desna, lands on your palm. Did the goddess herself really lead you here? Why are you crying?
So beautiful. You're beautiful. It's so strange to see such beauty in a dirty dungeon. With these filthy eyes.
Okay, we are not in the same place. You are in a dungeon. I am on a snowy mountainside. We are communicating over a vast distance of some kind.
Wait, you're not here, are you? It's just an apparition.
I'm afraid so.
I'm awaiting execution in the dungeons below Dresden. If Desna really sent you, if I still deserve some mercy, find me, please, find me.
Well, I guess we know where we're going next. The only way I know forward is through that cave, so... Alright, party, let's hoof it.
As it should be.
I don't know if I should take the stuff from the altar with me, but honestly, I kind of think I should just leave it on the altar.
That is not far.
I don't care. Yeah. More crap, don't care. The only way I saw forward is here in the cave.
In due time.
There's this door here. Game autosaved. Very good. We climbed this pathway earlier, so if we go down, we should find our way out.
All according to plan. I'll go ahead.
And honestly, considering we've finished all the companion side stories and other quests we have, we know where we're going next. We're going to Dresden next. Regil looks at Sociel with contempt. You wanted to ask me something. I'm listening. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't know her name, but she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you know how she came to have it? Personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred over from the Order of the Nail, the Extirpators chapter, if memory serves right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters. She never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us. The only way to find out where she got to be to ask her former chapter, but the gods only know where they are now, which is why the demons are... and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. It seems I have reached a dead end. This isn't the end. You could still find those knights. Perhaps, if the goddess helps me, but where are they? Where would I even begin to look? If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I want to talk about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. This shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive him? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite. Maybe she meant so much to them he gave her the shield voluntarily. I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, what role Marenta played in this story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance on my brother? Or my brother on her? Or maybe we'd sit next to each other, and she'd tell me something about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or my sworn sister, but she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Perhaps we'll meet these extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts.
As it should be.
Irabeth, Hanevia, a flash. It was even brighter than over the great garrison. You changed again. Did I? You came for me, for us. I thought it was the end. Commander, I admit it. I never believed in miracles. And now, I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again, right before our eyes. You pulled our people from the demon's mouth and opened the road to Dresden for us. You saved my family. Again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died. More will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there is a chance to save someone. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts, but it showed them the power of the demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. I think you and the Hell Knight agree on that, Sociel. Fighting the demons on their own territory is better than waiting for them to come to us like they did in Canabras. We're on the right track. Might not be an easy climb, but we'll be fine. Why the gummed faces? We won! To victory! If we're finished here, I suggest we head back to camp. The stench is horrendous. Besides, I kind of need some sleep. Is that right, Your Majesty? Are you tired? You don't like the nasty stench? Should we put in a complaint that the demons didn't greet you with the proper etiquette? As if you know anything about proper etiquette. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. I've always wanted to throw a bashin at church. I suppose this counts. If your bards are any good, they'll make at least a half-dozen songs about this night. With half of them eerie, they make you cry and shiver, and the other half jolly and bawdy. Perfect for drunken hollering. You know, I'm actually down with that one. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling pal ran off in the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. He'll be back. Speaking as a tiefling, he'll be back. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while at least. It was a scary night, but we've still got Dresden ahead of us. I guess it's just like, nope, you're gonna loot it. Alright. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become available. Proceed when you are ready. Well, the camp is back here. I think our team needs to rest. And our team needs to sell. Great. Wonderful. Ambushed in the middle of the night.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, 2 succubi and a Duranki. Focus the succubi. I think they mean business.
I'm rather proud of this one. I will bring down the divine wrath.
Slice.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I hope you appreciate this.
Go for their hearts!
A trivial matter.
Doronki is wailing on Lan. Alright.
Into the fray!
Focus on the succubus first.
You won't survive me.
Alright. No mind controls for you.
Begone, fiend!
A calculated risk.
This is not my time. This was unexpected.
Get off him, please.
Fall!
This should do it.
Just everyone wail on him. What level is he? 14. Jesus.
This was not part of the plan.
They really are throwing everything they've got at us to try and stop us.
Plan.
So much missing.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Stop missing.
Am I at my limit? This is not part of the plan.
That. Jeez. They are really. Yeah. Okay. Oh. 46, 18. Holy moly. We are carrying a lot of crap, aren't we? That's what happens when you come back from a big dungeon haul. Alright, can we get to camp now, please? I really want to get to camp. No, I want to get to camp. Stop this nonsense, please. Four shears. A succubus.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Gamble did not pay off. Hoping we could get back to camp. Wow. They all running.
Endure this!
Thank you for hitting her. Now she's no longer running in fear. Okay. Sometimes I wonder why they bother to have this mechanic. It's not interesting at all. Holy hell. It's still too heavy. Okay. Can we make it back to camp? All I want to do is make it to camp. No new dialogue options.
That is not far.
All right. Say this much. We got ourselves a little bit of loot. All right. That should clear up a whole bunch of inventory. All right, we're back to camp. The next stop is Dresden. At the end of Act 2. Okay. So, I think that's a good spot to call it, because honestly, Dresden's gonna be a big one. Sort of like the Great Garrison at the end of Act 1, it's gonna take us a while. It's gonna be a long dungeon. And there's gonna be even more cutscenes to boot. Let's see who's around. I have a trans friend who's playing Code Vein, but they've been up for about 3 hours now. Starballism just came on. It's literally only been up for about 30 minutes. So I think That's what we'll probably go do. We'll probably go say hi to Star Blossom. Let's do a little bit of a raid message. Now, if all goes well, tomorrow, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Cat's internet seems to be working. Still having some issues with 14 last I heard, but I'm hoping that we'll be able to be doing BG3 tomorrow afternoon. Noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. That's current plan. In the meantime... Let's give a little bit of love to Star Blossom. Who's playing Code Vein, which is a vampire's Souls-like. Fellow trans girl. Give her my love. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet.